Good afternoon. Welcome to Kyrgyzstan. Look at that beautiful river. We only get a glimpse of the mountains. Not their full beauty is not evidence. Just a missed little picture. Look at this meadow though. Naked as the hills. We'll try and grow some ferns around it. Even without knowing the language, just from the worldwide recognized DJ intonations. Like you've heard it in other languages all your life on the radio. Number one Kyrgyzstan gamer is Svalbard tourism department's doing pretty well. Let's look at my score. This is when I got a gold medal a long time ago. I could distinguish between Osh and Yalhalabad kind of area. Imagine those days. The traditional lakeside. And one in Bishkek to end up. Good times. Let us do like a little courtesy reminder where the roads go. Yeah, I know they go all around Bishkek. So it's a little bit up here. It's a little bit of tracker around too. So Talas is like the extremity. There's two roads, technically three, coming out of Osh. And Narin has the full way. That's not a bit. That's just a river. We've got a little spout coming out of the top of a whale. One coming down here. Nothing east of Krakow. Yeah, so we just figure one of these roads. Would show up. Just little roads up here. These two. Alright. That's enough revision before today's exam. That's a thorough preparation. Let's dive in. It's attempt number one. The last 3 countries we did yesterday were all attempt number one. A little bit gettable. A couple houses, a couple buildings in. Got on Market Square. A little B is not a B. A little B is like something else. Orrery. Megacom. Satellite phone or something. E35. You can hear the crowds enjoying me radio here. It seems good. Seems important. Sorry. Not this again. Volkswagen. It also says the same thing here. Trying to get to the translator here. That B is a B still. Don't be using an H. Boo sorry. Boo sorry. E is still an E, right? Yeah. Bursary. Bursary. A bursary. A bursary. Bulbury bursary. Was Bulbury one of these cities? Sue. Suda bursary. SOO. Something A. Suda bursary. Suda bursary bursary. What is the R? But R is like a T, no? The R. Rare one. Is that G? Torgobi. This is slow going. Refreshing my okay. A C is S. So stomatoro. This is another Borobury. Barber. Wow. Why? How many pipe corners are necessary? Oh yeah, this is like the new game you can get. It lets you and everyone in chat guess how many items of a certain thing are on a certain thing. You ever played that little video game which involved something flowing through a pipe? You had to join the pipe together before it flew out the side. So it's used as like a hacking game in Bioshock as well. You need a whole crate full of these. take a quick screenshot. What about pineapples? If the radio gets too loud on certain songs, do let me know. Should be a nice background level, but some songs don't always come through the same. Right, enough of that. Hype corner. Woolly hats. Like a market hall. And again. End of a line is an I, right? Have dots over it. Online. Yeah, it's an I. Bye-bye. I don't see any mountains. You can see that down in the southern cities sometimes. There's some rivers. We may go over a little river bridge if we're lucky. And if we keep heading north, and it's Bishkek, we'll come to the big main road up top. I think they'd just be adverts if there was something up there. Oh, this is an actual good sign though. H is an N. Manas. Azrololti. Yo, someone. It's all over here. Manas Azrolti. Here we go. Here's Manas. Beautiful. Actually, are we on this one? Coming out of here? That'd be good. So I think we are going to cross the river at some point. Geoguessr is full of little. We look for this one too. It's got the Duolingo. I mean, I don't think we're in this one. This little bit. Manas Airport. Does that say airports? Aeroporto. Oh. This is almost similar. District. Oh, so this is like district then. Onopti. It does say airport on there too. But yeah, I'm happy at being on the street. Fukik Streety. Peru with racks on Google Cars. What is Mega Car here? We've only been on like two road changes to get here. So it's really good for heading back to the 5K. We kind of went south-ish, west-ish, and then now we go north. BP. I guess the BP is coming. BP is pretty rare. As gas stations go. Oh, does BP have they been sneaky? Is British Petroleum trying to market himself as Bishek Petroleum? Wait, do we have a slice of that? Tell me we're not here. We are BP. That's sneaky. So we got this road coming up right before it. That one here, Leninska Street. I don't think there are any street names. But let's also... What road is that one? Are we connected through here? It kind of works, but without the connection. Then this other petrol station is BP using the same look. And that could be a school. That looks pretty schooly. Split lane. This one underneath the school. Got this split lane. This one is going that way. I think with double BP. And we saw this big road here. This is it's locked us in. I've just got to remember, because always checkpoints. Obviously, I checkpointed when I got onto main roads. I'd be a fool not to. Welcome to the fool. I'm not keeping track of how many Corners aren't going past. Hang on. Gotta go to the main one here. Okay, then there's this one. Work our way back together. No, don't. That one here, that's where we're at. Kind of a one that way. This one might exist. Just the factory. I want to say we did. There's a long gap here. We must pass this one at some point. It's going straight west. So this one must be that one. And there's a long gap. And then I think it's that long corner. This one. The alternative is this one. One more. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one it was, because they will go. I thought it was north-south to start with. We passed a big, like, not houses, more industrial base. That's why I think it's this one. So let's go back to the start. We went this way, we went west. Went north. We saw this bit. Oh, I kept going south here. Saw this. Traffic was immense. And we hit like a dead end. Almost. I push on down here. This is the river now. Go over that river. This is a junction I went past. Go west first off. Somewhere on here. God, Delhi. What's the street name? Demir Bank is to the north. There's this big open market as well. All this business. Let's see the bank. We had this person with big pipe corners. It's like a shopping center, all those big markets. I remember Bayan from Mongolia. Bayan is like markets. This is a river, but we didn't hit a river. Canal. Is that bank that I couldn't see? That's a shopping mall. More shopping mall. And we hit this. Yeah. Bank. Top corner. And we start off next to this. Hotel Koisha. A mini corner behind us. Bakai is not the same though. How many banks? It says Demir Bank when it means Demir Bank. Got another so much shopping. Yo, Arco. Welcome to the booth something city. I translated this at the start. It was sorry. Behsari, like Behsari. The Behsari city. How you doing? This is Kyrgyzstan's got some bops on the radio. Welcome to Kyrgyzstan. I watched a little bit of a World Cup today, the World Cup final, but England lost to Spain. So, you know, I feel like maybe I shouldn't have watched it. Did I curse it by watching the full game? But, you know, it's the first Women's World Cup final for England. Not too bad. Get the second place. As I've experienced that a lot in Rocket League tournaments myself. So I know how it goes. Not quite to the same degree. There's so much chaos on the posters. Who is reading that if you're driving a lot? Wow. Go the extra mile as well. You're noticing Twitch upping the price of Turbo? Oh no. Does that mean they're like gonna shove a load more ads? Yeah, for like the last 8 or 9 months, I've been on regular pre-roll ads when we're on the channel, which is, you know, it's not the best, but it's better than constantly having every 20 minutes a definite advert coming in. So I don't want to interrupt people who are already here. I'm not, like, I could still use some street names, but I'm not seeing any on the roads. Not many. But Optima Bank. Okay, going east. Second hand. That counts a park. Oh, this is the huge El Hugio. This thing with park in the middle. Adam University. We had a second hand. No, we found this bit goes up here, so we're somewhere on one of these. And on the north corner is a bank. I've crossed over this river as well, I think. Might be one of these. We go past the markets. We hit this street. Is there a contact? PCK Bank. Oh. BCK Bank. Look for the KICB Bank. Around this corner. KICB Bank. This fake bank here. We start next to a Hotel Koisha. Underneath the optic. What is it? Hana. Hey Govrush. Does it look like a hotel? What is that? Is that a... Looks like some person with a dog duvet cover on the top of her head. Like the elbows down here. The arms going up. The head being... I don't know what's going on. Or parrots? Someone in a parrot suit? A weird eye? No, there's a hotel. Yes! It's kosher. That's an I, the little N with dots over it is an I. That's kind of a H, SH. Found something. That's like a little bit down. Behind Optima Bank, yeah. Of course this says Optima. But the little N thing's a P. And the A is an A. Go with me here. The little N is an I. Where's that back? That's down here. See the edge of a hotel. Oh, what's all this then? I don't know. I can see this though. If I go northwest, I can be somewhat near the edge of the corner. This bank does go to the corner. Unless there's another bank next to it. That looks like a drugstore though. But is this meant to be here? But the drugstore would be like here. It's really the street. I do have wide roads. Like this is quite quite short for what this is. Be like this easily. Idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like the width of the streets. So whatever this is. street width should be like a square. So whatever this is this. $5 meters. Alright. It was mostly accurate. But not quite. Slightly northwest, northeast. Remember, go slightly northeast off the roads. Yeah, and particularly when you've got, are we lakeside? When you got certain things that like you build up and then something happens, it's inevitably going to be that moment. For a second, just for a second, I I thought I'd like blanked out and woken up from Mongolia. Just momentarily. I got like a premonition, flash forward. We're next to Shi Korumdu. I remember snow being here way back in the olden days. But it's not exclusively. Oh, we got help by BP and Randwan. It's Bishkek Petroleum, but it uses the same kind of styling as British Petroleum, BP. Look at this. How are we so far below the Arctic Circle? You could totally come here and film some Arctic adventures. Samir. We're not going to miss a thing. Going down here. Got a road angle. Good, solid chunk of this action. Right, this one. Oh. Yeah, Sabashi. mountains to the south and the north and the east and the west. Well, at least we didn't start out here. We had something. Do 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 do. Gonna be an adverts. Half lost puzzle. Many years. Oh, we're hitting the town though. A welcome to sign. How do you play the accordion when your hands are frozen? You just have a little fingertip sticking out of gloves. Or you set the accordion on fire slightly. Just have a little like side action flame bit where you can warm your hands on in between notes. Nice accordion with shot flames outside. That says cafe. This is a looks like a toilet seat lid. I don't want to go down those steps. Oh, that was the radio jingle. That's the name of the station. Oi Batoine, Oi Batori. Oh, Bandori. It's this is the name of the station. This is yeah. Oh, Bandori. You heard how to pronounce it. Sounds like the Kyrgyzstan Jamiroquai. You could do some killer Jamiroquai like Lamborghini driving videos like Kyrgyzstan. Na, 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 na. There's a train line here. I'm not making it up. Oh, just the edge of the irrigation canal. Oh boy. A little bit of repair work. Look at these mountains are. Okay, Tokolo. There's a river. Not a street or a town. There's Naren. Places where a road goes like this, also. So, no, yeah, no. Just getting a river would be a start. That's not straight enough. Road, potentially. This thing actually flowing, not frozen. So the river's going north-south. Road is going mostly northeast. Select yourself. Could it be this bad? It's pretty straight. We started maybe. That was a mosque. Remember that mosque? It's not quite right. Change direction now. At the river. Went a little bit more southwest. What's that little bit here? Let's keep going. We got time booked for Kyrgyzstan. We know it's gonna be a long haul. Use so unique. I think the autumn time. Either we hit a lake or we hit the end of the roads. Go no further. At some point going east past the lake, we get to here. I recall. We don't go any further. But I don't see the mountains up on this side, so that doesn't really work. Marin has some action. Maybe here, but no lakes, no rivers. They all go to this thing here. I don't think it's this bit. It's too short. There's this little bit that goes up here, but this is too windy. The river is not named similarly. I consider out here. Kind of leaves this bit in the middle. We're hugging into the little cove of mountains here. Hopefully there's a nice hotel. Or a warm building, at least. Hey, hay bales? Frozen hay bales. That was like a passing village at best. Oh wow, imagine a sign like this. Road numbers. Bishkek. To our right is S. YYS. AM. Which one is it? L is the end. Arab. Arab. Sizim Arab. Sizim Arab. $144. There's this one, and then this one. This is the only curve up here. The one that makes sense. Number 3M16. Look, here's this river here. Hello, camp. Yeah. This angle. Cafe. You know it makes sense. Goes to Sismit. That's not what it's. Oh, those are two different places. My bad. Hello. Like the mountains. Right, so we just need to go back to Stowe petrol station here to the east. Yeah, there's a river we cross over right here. There's a fake road going up here. The road does bend. But does the road do no, it bends downwards. I was wondering where it disappeared. And goes like this. Yeah, we're totally just next to here. Ist du mir nicht da? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's totally not some other separate thing down here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And we get this river. 22, 23. 23 up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait for it, here's the magic part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 15. We can check that out. Road stays pretty much the same. I need to go the other way. Just need to line up the top bit. Now, how about I do this? Smart move. So this lines up with this thing. So that's 10. That's 10. It was was it 13 or 15? This is more like 13. Let's trust it. It should be the same. 10, 15. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're not 24. 25. This is the actual review bit. 26 for a river. I miscounted earlier. 26 for a river, and then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. That fits much more accurately. 12 to this, 26 to this. We got ourselves a nice little bit of maths. So it's still up here. Make it a bit smaller. It's less accurate though. It needs to be 26, 23, 12 times 2, 24. Like a little bit. Given the margin of error. Yeah. I need something here though. It's the thing. All I need is something here. Flags are getting in the way. Oh, flags don't get. Vietokonda. These flags. A little better. Okay, we got something to work with. End of this, and this one. We just move it across the end of that. And then move it across the end of that. Perfect. I'm glad those rivers are there. The technique is so good, it even corrected my own error in judgment of where the river was. We're back with a little canal, super common in Bishkek. Yo, Alex, look at that. 3 months, 3 days, 13 hours. About 8 minutes, 10 seconds. Thank you, Arco. We had like the bare bones to work with there, but somehow all the experience has paid off. Let's try and change the angles a little bit. This is unusual. I guess we got the split road happening. I thought it was just a little halfway across the canal statue. Right, Bishkek. Probably Bishkek. They got a lot of weird wire up here. Enjoy that little lurkies. Thank you, Akko. Yeah, so Alex, we're on the K's, and if you know anything about the alphabet, it means that after the K it's L, then M. And if you think of countries starting with M, but it might be difficult. That's how close we are. This is like the light aperitif before we get to the full-on Cyrillic empty wasteland. So we need to cherish all of these buildings. He's singing about Bishkek a lot. Bishkek. The Capital Bank in the capital. Oh, what a lovely rare treat. Get ourselves some Osh. Find yourself an Osh where the road joins into a V next to a canal. Yeah. Some canal action here. I got a Shanghai city, yeah. Doesn't really happen with a river. But like little offshoots. Right, well this, how can it not be Osh? It's got for O, it's got for SH. Go north and quite a big street. College, schools. A big gap between roads. Osh, 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 Osh. How? Osh. I want to make that canal connection. Here were colleges. It should split somewhere down here. Right here is where it splits. We were on this side of the split. Opposite an Emperor. Looks like darts to me. It's like one of the sticky electronic dart games. Which I'm sure will be marked here. A power station, okay. We didn't cross over, though. Did we cross over down here? Right next to some power station? Do they make a power station next to the darts? Kind of a southwest. Not quite south, though. Not like this. This. This is definitely where we joined up. There's a little statue here. And we went off past all the universities. Wait. So how do we stay alongside the canal bow? Help me figure that one out. There's two canals? But we definitely hit this and then went past all that business. Oh no. It's just in the roads. It's not halfway through the road. It is the roads. And it stops. It like goes up into the... Osh. P? Is that P? It does look like power to me. HK, split the atom. Get hydrogen and krypton. Oh, potassium, sorry. A burger. Maybe the canal and the roads doesn't always meet eye to eye. But it's totally some power station action. Oscar HPP. Oh, name the road here. Karaoke. Karaoke and darts? Oh, what is this? Roundabouts? Hey. Hey. We got ourselves a roundabout. Split. That's the statue. Alright. Investigate hospital staff. The river's going down here. Canal. This is a roundabouts. Just for a little bit before roundabouts. This is the Usiursi. The home of 106.1 FM. Uso. The TV company. TV radio company. BL. What's the karaoke? Okay. There's a bit of a gap. And a pinkish building. Some small ones. Pinkish buildings, some small ones. Batuman? Is it Batuman? Human? A little bit more gap. And then we're right up here. The street side. Mikambiliak. With a road going right up here. This one? Oh, I don't know. Is there some plastic arch around the corner? We see? No, we can't. Yeah, welcome, Neo. We are currently kirking around in Osh. We've got a lovely karaoke bar featuring electronic darts. I just hope this lights up at night. You're in the crowds. Your day's going well. It's his first attempt. We had to do some work on round 2. It's the lurking chef. This is Sikam. I don't think this is that. There's a road we have a side to. This is not so much a road, more a little. Could be that one. Kind of unblurred street name, but we know the streets. So I had to go around here. Maybe it was this one. We see a little shop. There's probably a little shop here. It's not an exit. This is kind of an exit, but just behind it. That is not an exit. This is. There's all signs of pointing to this. And this building just doesn't exist. Restaurants. I learned restaurants. It might be under new ownership. It's a bit of a corner. Like a little bit of inflection in the corner. We're just going like that. Southwest is the embarked path. We're not actually over here. Like up here. What I'm really trying to see those grey lines for the squares. I can't. My brain just does too good of a job of fading that all the way. Goes along here, this line. That's vertical one. Or we just figure out a diagonal. Go like this. Go over to here. Really? That's not northwest. Sorry. No, I think go the same distance. I'm trying to see it now. This is a corner. That's a corner. That's a corner. That's a corner. But at least down to here. So I'm just slightly. But if we trust this though, we're holding the other side of this building here. West takes us to this bit, which actually makes a lot more sense. Forget this, but don't forget it, but just mildly forget it. West takes us into this building. There should be a bank here. Yank. Southwest is down here. West is up here. That's not southwest, but this can't be real. We are at least a building away from that corner. Right, so somewhere it must have shifted. Restaurant bar. It's kind of a corner here. A driveway. Perhaps a shop. Sun is setting. Road is going northeast. This is another toughie. What does it say? SOB. Not a P. Sobetka and MTC. That's probably Kaza. Maybe it's a hotel. Sobetskas. We know we're not heading down there. Right, Kyrgyzstan. What do we know about Kyrgyzstan? Road's going northeast. We know we could be doing a little lakey business. Oftentimes you don't actually see the lake. If it was right up here, the south of us, we wouldn't see it. Petroleum. DJ Petroleum. Is the name of the streets? Sobetska? Sobetska Street. Says what's the H again? There's a Rama. Something Rama. CBAP is Esaro Sharo or Ciaro. Panorama? That's a P. That's a PPP. The N is a P. Panorama. Like a view of the sea, a view of a lake. Another karaoke bar? Bye. Oh, BAI is like short for buy-in. It's like short for markets. I know, I'm half illiterate in Cyrillic. Sobetska. Let's look for more clues. It's like the signs is telling me everything, right? Moscow Street in what has that? B. Okay, so Sadabo. B is also a capital B. It's different. Why did no one got the capital B? There it is. That's also a D. Sadado. DCPS. DA. Dadus. Dadus? Keep a, oh dear. Did I give it a checkpoint? It'll help out later on. A sensible person would just go straight from here into Russia with some semblance of Cyrillic in their mind already. Before going to Mongolia. Should I do that? Should we dive into Russia after this? It's the same. Is that just a meaningless sign? Or is this the same streets? Or one's a street and one's an avenue? Is that like First Street and First Avenue? Maya. We're still going like in that kind of east-northeast style. Another petroleum. Petroleum seems to have monopoly over here. At least, is that just mist on a lake? North side of a lake? Do the towns really ever stop? They merge so well together. One of these. Maybe we'll get a little mini sign. Maybe we'll never see it. Some say the A363, some say oh, Bishkek Petroleum. What? I'm sure I would have noticed an airport. Am I really sure though? There'd be planes in the sky. We're going on a big overtake adventure. Oh, wait, this one is Bishkek Petroleum. When's that Bishkek one? Up here? Partner left. No, we need some petroleums. Red? Could be red petroleum. We didn't have this happening. Best view of the what looks to be a lake. Or it's just a sea of mist. The water. We're getting the trees in here. Tall, skinny Bishkek trees. Well, Kyrgyzstan trees. More BP. Fully immersed. Kaka. The grade palm. Kind of like Gazprom. Or as a goose. Or turkey or some bird. Road is persistence. We're getting into a bigger town. We've been sneaking into Bishkek all this time. Not quite enough, but tilt. It's this haze though. Let's just go full on into the haze. We start hitting train lines going across the street. Definitely Bishkek. Coming up the streets. In the distance, but not like far enough away. Maybe. But is this red petroleum? Because it is red. It is petroleum. Like Formula One. I'm gonna assume that's red. Welcome to Koknik, Panyo. So, Sokoluk, Sokoluk, Sokoluk. PAI on a R. Ryo. Ryu. Da. No. Oh, that's a translated one. Oh look, that's Sokoluk. So we have been working up here, on our way back by petrol stations. All these A3C. No, we want some red petroleum. Just says petroleum. Okay. Red petroleum. Just says petroleum. We're in a good spot. We just need to find the right gas station. Assume of these roads go opposite junction. Oh, we're just leaving this city. Perfect. How long did we go? Not that far. Sadable. I thought it was a petrol station, but no. No, surely that's an advert or something. Right, we got this corner. Looking like this. Wait, it's Sadova. Sadovaya. Now we go back. That difference. It ends in via, not VOI. Sadavoy. Maybe it's close enough for Sadavoy. Bodsk. Belobodsk. Oh, Belovodsk, Gaia. Belovodsk? Welcome, Belovodsk. We just left Sadovsk and something like Sadovsk into Belovodsk. We're just about to hit this little bend around here. This bend right here. Currently we're on a trajectory taking us on this road right here. Boy, boy. Come back. This road's. And it's about to swoop around into this roads. If you go around the corner. A little magazine shop. We get around the corner. Line it up right. Now we're on this angle. Lining up the Kaya. So it was just somewhat up here with no particular thing to look with. Apart from this little road, could be that one. Almost south, but it does turn a little bit. Like it goes in, then turns, and then goes back, it looks like. You can only imagine. Look southwest. We pass some invisible houses to get to it. There's also a road though. Finlandia trio. Does that work? Going north? A little. I wish I could see a little entrance. Just bend in a little bit. All right. So all we have to do is line up this. Look north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 ish. 4. Go 4. Look south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and 6. Whatever's going on here, totally fine. So 4 plus 6 is 10. So we're looking at a 2, 1 step basically off the middle. 10% to the middle first. Middle's about here. Let's get this nice figured out first. Be higher. Pretend that's the middle. This is shorter to here. This was 6. No, this was 4. And this was 6. This actually looks good for our purposes. I missed the middle. I'm slightly more. If this is really 6. And this would be 6 as well. This would be like 5. One, two, three, four. Wait, no, that's not where it started. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that enough? 4 and 6. Do the other way. The other way we can do real maths. We can take the 4 and we can split it into 2. This is the way to do it. This dark part is the light up part. So you can start from here. This one doesn't have a thing to look at though. Never mind. This is 4. I need something out here too. This one now goes down to the left side of here. Right, so this is 4. Pretend this is 4. I don't like that. That's not 4 at all. That's 5. Go back. Like down here. Right. That is 4. That is 8. That doesn't cut it. This is like 4. This is actually good because I can just get the distance I need by tilting it up or down. These are high tech solutions. So pretend this is 4 now. That's 8. We're not halfway. We can push it up a little bit more. That's us lined up. This corner, this corner. So that's 4. That's 8. That's 10. So we need to go back to here. That's 6. That's 4. One more time. How do I keep this one marked though? Gotta go back to it. Just pretend. With that. No. That's like 3 at the end here. My math's working out. Half of this added to this. Plus this. Two half. And I'm doing it in my head now. That feels better. Something here. Just beyond it. But nothing on the map. Is it a little school? That's not a school. That bit is be a school. Totally a school. But I'm gonna say it's misplaced. I feel like I've messed it up. The center of here. It was the wrong one. Why? Why? In the positive news though, the distance to the corner was Just about spot on. A little bit further away. So where is... I'll start around again. This was a school. Is this road with the king? Nice. And a Wunderbar. Round 5. I thought we had a good run. We would have taken a while to get that one. Alright. New attempt. Start back in the city. Oh, street name is fine. Oh, thank you, Neo. Saw it in passing. Not a good, good view of it. BAI Jacob. Bayakov. Hi, Jacob. Dusk. Train lines are good. Petrol stations. Train lines. East-west roads. Could be more Bishkek area. Three AM. Aha. Mamkatu. Like halal. Is that halal? Jalal. Jalalabad. Yeah. Kind of east-westy. Mamkatu. It's some Mamkatu. Yeah, Osni petrol. Go west, we do wind up doing some funky stuff. Oh, we couldn't go west. Right, let's say we're in Jalalabad. Go north until we something else. Got split road. No, not split road. Just a parallel. What do they call those in America? Access road. Yeehaw! Jizzy. Is that Jizzy? Jizzy Jai? Yeehaw, Jizzy Jai. This one? Going almost north. To get under this one. We need some more detailed parts of the city. To get on this one. Down here. Down here. We did have kind of a street name for a little bit. Back to the start. Went west. Let's go east. Kind of a low-key junction. Does have a nice split though. Go north and northeast. Look at this. Headlong here. We find the mama tattoo. Baba Katu. Baba Katu. We head up here. We go up onto there. So there's kind of a corner here. Going north. road off to the right. And one to the left. If we look northwest, we like this last building. We look straight north, 1, 2, like the end of the second building. First building here, second building here. We look north, we're like looking at the end of the second building. Looking south though, got this sneaky little junction. So we're 1, 2, to the very edge of that one. Looking south, we're 1, 2, straight down this one. Merging out of the water. We could do a few more buildings mapped on the map. Got some maybe some more low-key Jalaba. They got big plans though. Change the landscape of the city. Kebabs, Osak Kebabs, Villa Hotel. Is that a street name or district? Rust or Lust? Is that the L? R is L. R is P is R. Lost still. I think that's L. R is L. No, but L. But N thing is L. But R is a G. Okay. Gastronomy. A lot of hotels here. Good for finding our maps. A Grand Hotel. Bottom here. Okay, hotels. What great attraction are you nearby? Nearby too. Oh, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good attraction. Wow. So our Bishkek definitely has huge, great big party action down here. We saw earlier on. Like this business. Ba-da-ba-ba. That's maybe a whole more than a whole block though. Just casual. Massive building in the middle of it. Are we even bigger than that? Are we like this? Just south to see if it folds into a V. More spectacular. Elite house. That's it. It says TYPY. Doesn't do it justice. Machine This is enormous. Probably Arch doesn't have Just level. Not on a north-south way. This. Alright. It goes on so long. But not all of it at one go, because we go north-south. Pros prosper prospero prospers prosperous. I hack prosperous prosperity street. Hotels will help us. None of them have a park hotel though. I go east. Interesting building here. Hey, welcome, Bookstari. How you doing? We had one attempt so far, and I hit the wrong junction I ran for. I feel like something was wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So back for some round 2 baseball action in Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan's been relatively kind. The first round we had a couple of difficult ones, but I used my techniques, took some time, got them right, but overall we've been having a great day. Yesterday we got 3 completed. Today we're up to the K's, Kyrgyzstan. Just trying to find, like, there's a lot of big buildings but we can go across. I'm not sure which section it is though. Or if it even shows up as green. I don't think it's one of these. It seems wider than just this. Which one's this kitchen? Up here. Oh yeah, if you oh, was it like the street name? I was trying to get the street names as well. Cool. That one. Like Tears something. To back off. Thank you, thank you. This one looks like it says it, right? Looks like Choi Avenue. Yeah. It's like this seemed like it was right, but I couldn't be sure. But now that's good. The mana statue. Now I just gotta remember where I came from. We had this one. Oh yeah, I did see this as well. And we had some hotel, the Grand Hotel. I think the Grand Hotel. Go this way. We go west. And the hotels are down that way. This way. Hey Joseph, thank you. There's a Grand Hotel. Alright. And the Golden, what's opposite us? Hotel Villa. Hotel Villa. Okay. So we came around the bend. Kind of starting south of here. Down on here. Can we see the back of the Grand Hotel? Oh, we saw this being built. Hang on. We need to use everything we can to help us. This road, future road, but we can't see it right now. That one, we can't get to it. But at some point. Go up here. To our left. Like the dead end street down here. Don't really see a medical center. It's this big building up on here. Then If the Grand Hotel is further along, it is next to this building. A taller one, but if we can see this, put a checkpoint down. So that's the building behind the Grand Hotel. We look straight north. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in. We look straight south. This is the closest one we get to it. So from here, if we look northeast, kind of halfway on the side of a villa. Southeast, kind of halfway. So this is the building being built. Find a right angle. A right angle from here. 90 degrees. Like 4 windows in. Then just as long as I'm lining it up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Nice. Oh, Joseph, yeah. They helped me out there. Thank you, Bookstar. I've been doing so much work. I've gotten my my set of tools for getting 5Ks using random bits of stick, people on top of buildings. I've had some good practice. And some unorthodox methods. This doesn't look too nice. A long corner with an exit with a wide entrance to it. Let's see where we're going. A little slightly south or west. I've not tried my Crab Island yet. I've got some map runner for daily quest and the daily challenge. After we've done Kyrgyzstan, we can wait. Yeah, badass cow. They've all got little stripes down the back. We can do have our daily stab at Christmas Island. I like the slow curves to help pinpoint it on the map. Like to get the general area, though, not to pinpoint. We're trying to 5K some amount of this curve. That's horrible. Yes. So Book, away for help works with these. I don't want any looking up, like no looking up your own maps to scan for things or like aerial satellite views, that kind of thing. We're trying to do it. I know it's super difficult not having that, but we're doing it ideally with just what you can see, or with your own knowledge. Or no, absolutely, I know, Vuk. Some people, they want to help. They really want to help, and so they do that just to, not out of malice, but just out of for goodness. But with your inbuilt knowledge, your familiarity with the language, that's perfectly normal and fine to help with that. Exactly. Yeah, we are literally in the car listening to the radio, local radio from Kyrgyzstan right now. We're all just not rolling along, scooting along the highway, radio blaring. We might have to stop at a gas station soon. This is quite a long road. Okay, let's just I start to wonder about water, the lake area. So this, I don't know if you're good with Mongolia food stuff, but that is one of the scary ones up ahead. If things go well and we get Kyrgyzstan, then it's Laos, then it's Malaysia, then Mongolia, and Russia's still on the ticket to do too, as far as Cyrillic languages. So yeah, you could be invaluable. Or use a country guesser. I'm pondering going to Russia after this to try and since my Cyrillic will be like a little fresher after Kyrgyzstan. I know that Laos and Malaysia are pretty straightforward. Like they should be. There aren't so many different places in Laos, so we just figure out the city and then 5k them. You learn Cyrillic is easier than 5k. Somebody's like, yeah. Knowing Cyrillic in Mongolia still doesn't help you 5k it. Also, a lot of when I was doing the gold medal in Mongolia, I found the same town names would reoccur in different parts of the country, which was was quite kind of painful the first time. I thought this is like an entrance to a region or something. Not sure what that is. But that same counts for the Philippines, but at least there's so many San Juans. Or San Jose's. In South America. Have I been keeping good track of where the road has been going? Because the road's been going like kind of like this, I think. Now we're kind of going so far south. What are these things? That side of the road gets special markers that we don't. There's a little bit of water. Not rivery. I don't think we're mountainy like this. Boy, oh boy, brr. If anything, some like this, maybe. But I don't know. Not really seeing the mountains. We don't need to think. Just need to read. It's looking very detailed. Right. These two rows, Bishkek to Top Cats. The indisputable Top Cats. This? Oh. It's not Top Cats. And you could head to Bishkek from a number of directions. Toripat? Toripat? What is this spell? These two. Toragat, okay. That's a G. Oh, that's a much better sign. Oh, cans. Oh, this lake. Up down here. South to Cants. Is it? It's just a normal turning. No, it is for Y turning. It's got a good angle though. Y might not show up, but it hooks. Goes down the hooks. Oh, maybe this is okay. Yeah, I was trying to find something different, but we already had it. That bit of water and the gas station down here. HVC. So we just need to go back to wherever we started. Just about to turn like that. Really feels like we're just about to turn like that. And we've got the South Road. Not that one. Surely we didn't. Did we? Still going pretty west along here. A little southwest, and it goes more west. Maybe named after Emmanuel. We need to start going south, right? If we get there really quickly. There's no going back. This one? Up here. There's water. Oh, brook. That road cuts right next to us and then goes up this way. If I turn around and there's water... No, well, inside here maybe. What is all this? It's a uni lab. These beautiful trees. We're heading up to the petroleum right around this corner. Double petrol station. It's another Monty Python. Look at this. Imagine if I'd gone this way at the start. Just imagine. Emmanuel Cat was a real bit sad. It was very rarely sober. Oh. Okay, so we got the petrol stations. Triple petrol stations. We're looking around this corner somewhere. A road going off to here, maybe? Looking, peering through the trees. It's pretty straight. And then it just starts to... it just starts to like this. Best thing we've got going for us is this road. Because that leads off northeast. We just follow the line. Make sure it's properly north, like here. It doesn't go all the way through. Like the first bit. This should line up, and this should not line up. That's what I'm hoping. Gotta make sure this is good though. Okay, the answer is this lines up. that doesn't line up. This does line up. So we have it from here to here. Plunk it in the middle. The rest of it lines up. Yeah, we had the right section. It's even this section though. It's still like 30 meters at least. So a middle plonk. What is that edging there? This period, thankfully that tree had suffered enough of autumn and it lost a few leaves. This feels like we're just round the corner from Joy Street. It's the difference it makes, Joy Avenue. A couple of rounds is all we've been doing. Like, we've done 7 so far. Well, 8. And already I'm feeling like a confident expert. We can also look for street names. And we're not exactly on Joy Street, but in that area. Lifestyle. Yeah, just like a couple months later. Oh, I like for difference in Madagascar. I'm always ready to show off Madagascar. I went from like a 0 to hero in Madagascar. Just from doing this. Something center. The Torgovny Center. Maybe I was thinking of this. We're on the split. A big split as well. Like this kind of action. Not quite at the embassy part though. Have we got little... There's no trams going up here. Just little paths maybe. We can find a street name. Hopefully. This radio's a bop. I like Radio Kyrgyzstan, yeah. There's balloons again. The stadium? What is this? It's like up this one, past this one, into the circus. Yes. Where was the that center there? This all looks very nice. Back past here, and we were. What's on the corner here? The cafe, Baratka. Accept them. That works for me. So I can kind of see the circus pronunciation from that. This was a long gap before we as a circus. Wait, was I looking at the wrong cafe? No. Maybe. But so yeah, we went down near Choi. Wait, it's that. The Agat jewelry store. Go back to the start. So I've forgotten. In lift. We're right next to first junction. There's like a weird dome outside in the park here. Is that a I forgot to be this one again. Shrigal. Oh. I see there being some things in my car park here. But no, we weren't at the gaps. We were further south. The Europa Hotel on the corner. Europa Hotel. Round bits in the corner. Yeah, we were just hanging out by Choi. Oh, that's the name of the street as well, right below it. For in lift. Yeah. You go to the Toke shop on Toker Avenue. Then there's a Gap, a hotel. This building's in the Gap. The Hodo Europa being up here is a little. But that's okay. We can see it literally here. And we know we're on the street. It would be very rude indeed not to be like dead center. Not very rude at all. Very nice. And the traditional round 5. If you've been here before, we enjoy such round 5 locations as Chile round 5, Chile round 5s on this roads with zero anything anywhere else. Peru also has some good round 5. This is Ruta 5. Round 5 on Ruta 5 is something special. Brazil had quite a few nice round 5s too. Anywhere you go though, like we're at a point where does this farm division have a little? In Australia, you might get a little dotted line where the property ends. That's okay though. This hut might show up. That's all we need. Mama Cash, Mama Ka, Mama Ash. Oh, it's an SH sound. Mama Shen. This is what I mean. I feel like if I went to Russia right now, I would do much better than if I did Russia in like a couple weeks or after Mongolia. We don't have to do them in a particular order. We're able to take advantage of the good times. Otherwise, I'd still be on Christmas Island. I passed the town name. Oh, this business. No. Oh, that. Anna. 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 Otus Adil. What road are we on? We're going kind of northeast and round bend a bit. That feels like the prevailing direction of roads. Otus. Do we feel like we're surrounded by mountains? Not really. Let me go to the other side. A3C. We're just leaving this one next to it too. This one sure looks like this one. I'm not sure about a bit after it though. It's number 3. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Joseph. Yeah, this doesn't quite fit the angle of a road, but there could be one of the duplicate names, which can. Remember, oh, that doesn't help us at all. There's some stuff near Narin, but this is all mountain. This one you'd see at least a bit of this. A lot of mountains. Go on a long zoom. Oh. I like we're going through a town. Sometimes you wind up just going past the outskirts. You don't see how big a town is. Maybe some signs. anything blue. It's probably an advert. European. That's specific, just like a business name, right? Chickens. Yep, chickens. When it goes on this long, I feel like with the mountains, I should just be able to do nothing more than find a flat bit, right angle. I'm going down the arch, is it? This is more empty mountains we'd see. Am I still not seeing mountains, or am I just blinded by the trees? Maybe we'll pop out the other side of town. It is a big city too. Are we sneaking like up north of Bishkek? Bishkek. We're going southwest. Looking super flat out there. Basically the Netherlands. Oh, we jumped for another joint town. Iron Man. This doesn't work. Maybe that bit. Starman, maybe? No, doesn't work. Been more horizontal than lately. It's like just like this, but without mountains. Yo, thank you so much, Vuk. It's great to have you here. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you again. Enjoy the rest of the day. And thank you so much for that follow. That's
Thanks for the follow, Vooks.
one more away from a goal. Yeah, enjoy the little spaceship. We'll beam you up and drop you off wherever you need to go. Thank you for helping out so much. Gotta see where the road takes us. We've got the checkpoints along the way. The flattest part of Kyrgyzstan. Oh, we found a hill. Slight hill to the south. There's a long way to go to get in 5K, but still going southwest. Still not really hitting west that way. Karim. Sorikov. Kamil Sorikov. It was. There's a few mountains to the south, and there's been nothing up here. Just hit the border. The only way out of here is to hit the border. Oh, there's a sign. A crow on top. Really an official one. Not quite a crow either. Yo, 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 yo. Is that what we passed through? But where was the we didn't just see this though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. We have something though. Akial. That could just be the name of a farm or something. Elsewhere. We could be heading to Osh and Narimanov. Red herring. Are we going to Osh? And where is Narimanov? Is that in a different country? Oh, weird T junctions. And we go south to us. This one? Oh. We didn't checkpoints. We don't get to go that way. But the name on that sign. Unlock things. Supposedly north to that one and south to Osh. We did kind of pass here. That's not right. We're going west. Osh could just be from forever away. Now man. Here? No, it's not a roundabout. This could be, but there's no straight on. There's a gas station. South goes to Osh, north goes to Narimanov. We've been going Ignore this roads. This is our southwest journey. Past Caravan. I don't know. The Gazproms. So along these roads, A370. What's the first one? This one, Gianni. That first one. Where's that town? We need some something to show up somehow. Chickens. We might have to do a long click count. Just roads we actually know for sure. For real. What's the size of those eggs? This town is all to the south side for roads. Got some bus stops. We're kind of approaching the east. Going around the bend here. Hey, yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, you're Steve Special. You're zooming in, looking for a nice spot to 5K it. Bingo. There it goes.
Thanks for the follow, one tuna 10.
Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Doug Bavis, lots of great streamers. Obi-Wan Kenobi. He brought the whole crew along. Not pantless. Thank you. Welcome in. Pants are good. Geo Learner. Not Sydney. How you doing today? Let me give you a nice big shout out here.
Thanks for the follow, the Steve-O special.
Thank you for follows as well. That also hit my 2,300 follower goal. Bang on. Everything's flying everywhere.
Thanks for the follow, Geo Learner.
You think this is chaos? Wait until you see my raid song. Hi, my name is Umo.
Thanks for the follow, Hello, it's Winnie.
I'm trying to find my mouse on the it's lost in all the confetti. Look at all. Oh, we're gonna have to make some bigger rooms on the ship.
Thanks
here.
For the follows, Obi-Wan Kenobi 77.
You're getting zoomed up with the ghosts. Let me start raid song.
Thanks for the follow, Bay 9600.
Oh, you've smashed my follower goal. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Steve-O? Let's get the raid song started. Yeah, lots of great people here. A lot of streamers come along as well. If you mostly give a follow to Steve-O. I mean, you should be already, but don't miss out on Obi-Wan as well.
You for the rain. Tell me what you play and how you got on.
And Doug Bavis.
Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time. song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream.
And blue, sorry, I'm just saying hello to Blue Malik.
You can get a live reaction.
Hello, it's Winnie and BCB. 9614.
Not some pre-recorded music.
Okay, the song goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Just in case I need a bit of extra time with a raid, but that's you join us on a lovely day in Kyrgyzstan. As you see, we're 4/5 of the way to a platinum medal. Oh, hold on, we got we can double raid action. Agent Ariadne, welcome on board. You also get to enjoy a little raid song just for you. Let me know what you were up to today as well, Steve-O and Ariadne, please. We'll get back to Kyrgyzstan in a moment, but we gotta do the important stuff. This is why I cut the raid song short, because I knew another one was coming. Thank you, Sarcasm Cupcakes. Come along with more raid as well. Agent Ariadne, how are you doing? There's so many people to follow. I've got to follow you as well, Agent.
Thank you for the raid. Tell me what you play and how you got on.
It's got to be just hit that hard at the top. It's really easy.
Doing some songs, creating art, or
Corny Coin,
something else.
thank you for that.
Now, please
That follow as well.
enjoy your time here.
Yes, this is my name's Umo, and this is Chaos.
To do a raid and run.
Thank you so much. We're celebrating
Everyone who's come along,
lots of lovely
I
follows.
hope you like
Don't worry about the alerts.
this song I
The
made.
song is still going underneath them.
Now
Right, this is my raid
time
song,
to go
raid alert song.
back to my street.
If I missed anybody, say hello again, and I'll say hello to you. We'll get back to the action that's going on. I'm trying to 25k for planets. I'm trying to get a platinum medal, like Hack the Planet from the film Hackers, but 25k for planet. We started in South America in November. I thought at least I can do one continent without any of the silly small islands or crazy impossible locations. And it was pretty hard, South America, but I did it. I got a medal. And then I thought, oh, that's good. And then there were only 2 missing in Oceania. Or that's ever 3 of them, yeah. I had Australia and New Zealand. But I thought, yeah, we can do that too. And then North America, I always knew Greenland was going to be an issue, which is why I didn't really try before. But so Greenland is outstanding. Europe we did in like June. Africa we did in July. We got down to the final day of, I took like 200 attempts at Madagascar. I hit July 30th and I thought I didn't do it. I failed. And when I woke up the next morning, realized July had 31 days. And in about a couple of hours, I finally got 25k in Madagascar. Madagascar's crazy. But just spending that much time, I learnt stupidly good detail about Madagascar. You got all the followers that come with you. So like you can tell from the people around you. This one's Adam Capital. This is actually one of the best locations you can actually get. A little tip, if you see these little bits here, this is the boutique. So it's one of a few marked areas around the Queen's Palace. This is a big hill. I use this a lot. You can can't quite see it around here, but everyone knows the lake and the stadium. If you're stuck around this little trail wandering around here, but this boutique is the one with the spikes here. So we're looking like almost east, pretty much here next to the boutique. Nice easy 5k. You need to move if you're going else around here, but eventually I'll just learn the path that it takes, roughly, and then I'd like use the hill to figure out how far down I was. This one, this is a tough one. It's hard to scale, but this guy is from Morondava. You see this guy walking down the street, if you've ever done. I'm just assuming you've all played Madagascar Explorer modes, but not everybody has. He walks down the street here. At some point, he gets a bit hot and lifts his shirt up as he's walking down. But he also gets on a van, goes past Baobab Avenue, a bit of walking up here, and then he goes along this road, which is hell, because there's no way to tell. It doesn't bend. 25k, that's impossible. But there's a little road up here. We're not dealing with that road. We're dealing with this little down from here. There's a little hut here, and there's a trail that leads down here. He walks some distance. It's either this far or this far, depending on how zoomed in you are. And then he kind of turns light a little bit like here. But it goes like this. I can't remember how far, what the scale is. Maybe I can remember what the scale is. I don't know. I do. I know him. I know he walks on the beach. This is actually super rare. Getting that scale right doesn't happen. This guy, he's the one walking down in he actually goes down to a bridge here, so there's a bit of stuff going on here. Don't worry, I was like you 3 weeks ago. I was here going like, what? I've no idea. But like an intensive week at the end of July got me up to speed. That discotheque. I'm not too hot on this precise location. I'm not seeing any things I super recognize. Maybe that is back to the hospital. So he goes like from a bridge, kind of starts here. Walks up this road, past the Nordin, up here, and there's like a market. I think that market. He walks around like here, but he also walks up to this one, up to here, and then goes across, walks up this one all the way up to the top. So. Is he going in diagonally enough to be on this road? It's like not quite, but maybe. Oh, I moved. Not allowed to move. Integrity. I'm afraid mods had to hold your message there. But I'll allow it. You've not seen any penguins yet. Oh, corny. You might get a couple if we head to the zoo. You've been to a silent disco in Oslo. Thank you, Zobi. Have a great night. I'm putting off going back to Kyrgyzstan because I don't really like the spawn point for round 5. Not good. Maybe that is the Nordin. Maybe that is the market around here, but I don't think it is. So the way the road is bending, it might be just this bit. Very near the bottom. Normally I'd just go on and say blah blah. But I've got like half a hope of 25k again. So if we're on this early bit, right, that lines up all too well. On the way up to Hotel Patricia. We've got one to the west, not really to the east though. And then it bends again. We're not here though, right? We're not imminently. Is that the split? That split down here. This one? I think that's the split for roads. No, that's not going west though. No? Yeah, I'm looking north. Why am I looking south? That doesn't make sense. Unless it is this. From the other direction. Right. We're 3/5 of the way. Oh no. I can't move. This is a real shame. This is the guy from Morondava again, though. So if I could move, I could find out which side of the road we're on. This is like down here. They go into the national park. This bit. And then there's like a line that goes like this. But like up here. They start here. They walk down past the roads, and then we go like here. And that's it. So I don't know if I'm north or south. There could be some roadie action here, but it doesn't look like there's enough. Also, how do I know which part of the line or where this is? Am I sure it's here and not down here? Yeah, it's actually down here. My bad. So you go to this line up here. Go like that. And then you go down to here. The second line. Then you go along just a little bit. And then you got, like I said, a line going like this. So it's a completely random guess. That disgraceful 420 meters away. What? Whatever was I thinking? But this is the kind of stuff you got to do. But it was easy because I had friends to help me. I could associate him with all of the different locations you find him. So no 25k. We're back in there's the hill I talked about earlier. So I'd like go west. See, like I'm behind the hill, south of the hill. King's Palace. Path goes like this is the hill. So we're below it here. Move across. Path goes through here somewhere. So, you know, we kind of go as line down, and then it leads back out to here at the end. Yeah, I could have like moved and done a bit more, but if you need a quick plonk, I've got all the guides, all the helpful hints for Madagascar. I do not know his name, and I've never met him. But if I did go to Madagascar, I'd probably have to go and buy him a drink. Yeah, but there've been like some walks in the park as well. Like people all have synchronized audio playing, and you can just have like a party in the park. This was my little example of the useless. Other than doing this, that information is not too helpful right now. Hang on, let me fix the music. Now we've been listening to Kyrgyzstan radio. We have local radio on as we go around all of these countries. Yesterday we got Israel, Japan, and Jordan done. Today, hopefully Kyrgyzstan, and you see what's coming though. You know, Laos and Malaysia, we can probably do some good work with. Mongolia, we're going to be locked in for a long time. So I was trying to find where we were based on the. We found we got to here down to the road to Osh. So I think we arrived here, and this road didn't exist yet. But we came up through this. We may be heading around here. The gas stations, petrol stations, are kind of good checkpoints along the way in Kyrgyzstan. A lot of different names, different brands. But this is our start point. This is where we have to 5k. Unless this hut is on the map, I'm not sure what we can do. Like this little bit looks good. That is not that little hut. This little section is the best bet so far. We could look for route roads. What I'm saying is we might need to do a lot of click counting. Just take a little bit of a bend. Is this it, bro? That looks like that. Pass the green thing. Oh, it's closer than I thought. This little bit right here, in between south, west, and west. Right, so if southwest is basically this road, a bit like this, I can see the little grey grids behind it. So if this is southwest, then halfway up would be if I was going south-southwest or southwest-southwest. This one. So halfway between here and here. That angle But that's going east though, not west. So south, this one. If we go here, this distance for roads. Shift across like this. And go halfway up. Here. Shift that distance out. It's kind of almost just the same as a road angle. Like up here. Like there. Right, let's do some preliminary counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's kind of easy if we use north here. He's famous for me at least. There's 12 is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't have the doubts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, 13. Final answer. It's a long way to something up here, but it's less down to here. So let's keep counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Looking south, next to the gas station. That's 41, and that's 13. Add those together, you get 54. And if you multiply 13 by 4, you get 52. It's almost the same. That's 54. That's 13. So that's like 20%, 80%. No, 40, yeah. Work my maths out. Yeah, that's a fifth. That's 4/5. So split this into a quarter and then just add it on to the ends. There's nothing easier than halving the distance visually. Perfect. Can we squeeze both of them? Just about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's ignore that. Roughly here. We could do some help though. Look at them. Let's see here. I wouldn't try this at home. I need something, this line. This is a bit too much. Line to be up here. A little better. Still needs to be more. Move that over. So from here, looking south. Yeah. That's looking more like half. And then do it again. Just half this and just like this. About here. That over. It takes a little while, but it's worked. No, that doesn't work. That down here. We just need to get the same on the other sides. And then if we zoom in, hopefully we get this angle. Like a little start to it, a turn here. Yeah, so this has been a daily quest. That does look pretty nice. That doesn't look nice. It stays on here for a while though. This is for it, for all the marbles. Nothing else to really, really help us. Other than putting it on the right side of the road. Does that throw off all of my calculations? We got it. We have to work hard. 25 meters is a threshold. Kyrgyzstan completed in 2 attempts. This is like, you're gonna see that, but times about 50 when we get to Mongolia. Imagine having to click like 2 kilometers down the road and counting clicks. That's Alright, thank you. We got the method works. There's a lot of internal brain activity going on. But it's doing most like splitting it and estimating down into a quarter and then moving it across. It's scary more than anything. Right, we take screenshots. We'll mark up yeah, we got to learn Joy Avenue pretty well. As Kyrgyzstan, no meters on number 4. That's pretty good. 1 hour 55, but we had to make sure we couldn't send it to a 3rd or 4th or 5th attempt. Oh, all in all, that was ahead of schedule for Kyrgyzstan. Really happy with that. That means we get to update our little details. That means we have to say goodbye though to the radio. That's not as much fun. So we have Christmas Island still as a chaos. We can do some map runner games. Next up on the official list is Laos. Tell you what, let's leave the Kyrgyzstan Radio one. That's a little bonus. That's 11 out of 23 in Asia. 87 overall. And I'll go with an attempt on Christmas Island. But we don't have local radio, sadly, for Christmas Island. So I'll leave Kyrgyzstan on. The alternative is to use the Crab Ray video, which we've done a few times. Plats. We can update this one. And we can take the attempts back down. Actually, yeah, take it down to like -1 for Christmas Island. 25 Cave of Planet. This is the mission. Oh, Sky. Yeah, thank you, Sky. We're going to update that right now. That's 11. 87. We started last Saturday, so this is day 8. No, day 9, sorry. And we started with 2 countries already done. So we're on par right now for 1 country per day. Added to the completion list. We've had 35 attempts at Christmas Island. It's time to make it 36. We've got this one done. Kyrgyzstan. Beautiful Kyrgyzstan. Nice little Madagascar fun times. Christmas Island. I'm only allowing 1 try per stream now. Okay. Have anything else? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Update this one too. Oh no, not 167. Just this is my little starting soon intro video. All the work going on behind the scenes to get the stream ready. I just found a face in the clouds with a super long nose. Alright, we're back. Christmas Island awaits. So the biggest problem with Christmas Island is that the tracks on the road are not the tracks on the map. As you saw, I can do some like triangulation. I can figure things out. I can do some click counting. Is that the one when we go to southwest? This one? We're just about to see this exit. So we're like up here, next to nothing. With nothing going on for a long... Look how much zoom before we get to here. So I can maybe count from here to here, and then work back that way. It's quite a long way though. And this doesn't exist. Whatever that is, that doesn't exist. A lot of invisible things. I start sounding like I'm seeing ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. The blowholes. Yeah. 10, 11, 12. At what point do we decide this is this, though? I don't like that. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16. Kinda, if we look in west, like 16 to here. It's not that much. Right? 16. That's really close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of. Somewhere between here and here is 4. Multiply this by 4, and that's the error getting multiplied. That's going to be more than 25 meters. That looks straight west from here. I can kind of imagine the road coming out the other end, the shape of the circle. That doesn't feel as quite right though. So like here, just slicing off this little chunk here. One, two, three, four. Some of these are bigger jumps as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of missing a little bit. That is a little shorter though. That actually pans out. I guess we just go with 4 because we've got nothing better to do. So it was just 16. Use a pole like this. Something need to get this to the edge. Maybe it's better doing that, because then it's always at the top. That's 4. I need to be matching this as well though. That's 8. That's 12. And that's 16. That's too much error, a margin of error. This one though, easy 5Ks. Isn't it beautiful? What a lovely place to get a platinum medal. It's quite hilly. You can see more down here. It's just tucked up in here. Why would there be a crane here? Don't know where the crane is. This one? No. That does look like a bit of a golf resort though. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, there's no point. If it was a different resort. So, no. 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 And it's probably that one, but no. The other one. So we just 5K'd this one already, so yeah. It's painful. I don't have friends with me like Madagascar. So Christmas Island remains on the back foot. Kyrgyzstan is done. I haven't done today's daily challenge, and if I don't do it now, I might forget. So if anyone's not done it yet, there's only a few hours left. You should really get on that. I'm gonna try and get a gold medal again. I'm trying to get a full week. Hey, Sheriff Croco, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you everybody
Thanks for the follow, Sheriff Croco.
come along with those awesome raids and the follows. I'm going to be not looking at chat for daily challenge. We're trying to get the average, keep this above 22.5k. That's the overall target. I reset my streak here. Just so yesterday, it was all one location I messed up on. I should have just plonked it in CDMX, basically. If you don't know where you are in Mexico, just plonk it in CDMX. I was trying to be clever. I was trying to take a Campeche guess. That almost cost me all the points you can lose. So I had to 5k the rest, basically. But it was tense, it was nervous. Let's do today's one. We've still got Kyrgyz radio. 3 minutes per round, you know the deal. Feels like Australia, maybe, or South Africa. We got kilometers. We got... Come back. Is it Puerto Rico? What's going on here? No, we're driving on the left. Yellow plates. Little mini traffic island. Kyrgyzstan. The bins are usually super helpful. Bins are not being super helpful right now. I think some of the plates are yellow, which is New South Walesy, Sydney-ish. Nothing went on there. Come on, give me these bins. New Zealand is much nicer with bins. They're much more legible. Close to the street. Who's got all these old bins out? I think it's just Sydney. But Nightlife High School. I lost little boroughs. Cliffsides. Is that a borough? I don't know. Some of them have housing estates with inspirational names. We're running low on time here. What does that mean? Progress Drive, Nightcliff. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Australia, it's done me in proper. I've gone a bit further, maybe. If I'd gone the other way and seen the Sea to the north, that might have helped. Everyone has similar names though. Right, I guess we start the streak. 12 medals again tomorrow. Somewhere south in Chile. Doesn't even matter now. That score is so horrible. We like a little bit space flunk restaurant. Not bad, not bad. On the back of his sign. In Mexico. Rodos Van Truco. Octagonal Polos. Space plunking I got in the habit of when playing Geoguessr. This is a Corona beer. Kamal, I would like zoom in and look for the state shape. But as we learned yesterday, if you don't know Mexico, just plonk it in CDMX. Oh, we're right up here. There is the state, which it was not in. Is it? No, don't tell me this is all. What kind of state shape is that? Alright, daily challenge has not gone well. Suju. Okay, I thought it was going to be a Shengdu thing. I was trying to plonk over here. Alright, not good. 12th place. Alright, let's do something we can do. Some Laos. Normally I do better on daily challenge, but that was kind of nasty opener. So what I did do when I got the gold medal, I used to play like a couple years ago, before they added all these extra modes, before battle royales, before explorer modes. Well, not before explorer modes. Explorer mode is like one of the first ones, with 60 countries they had. So I just go through getting gold medals. You didn't have to get 25Ks. There wasn't a platinum medal really back then. So we just need to figure which car is in which city. Savannah Cat has some bars, I think. Like a little Wingmer some bars. And Luang Prabang also has some bars. The capital doesn't. I don't think I've added that many more locations, so it might just be a similar deal. Kind of the same, maybe windmills are a different shape. But let's start our official attempt number 1. I'm sorry, but the crabs are just not helping. We're trying. Christmas Island is going to be one day. One day at work. Alright, we're up to Laos. I should change the title as well. Don't want to scare people off. Crabs. Christmas Island. We done really well. India was 4 attempts. Indonesia was 2 attempts. Kyrgyzstan was 2 attempts. So far, Pakistan, 9 attempts. It's double has proved it's possible, but double's been grinding a lot more attempts, I think. But It is. The run is out there. It can happen. I also need to do 2 map runner runs today. Well, this looks like Chile, so... wait, where are we again? Oh, yes. We're in Laos. We don't have bars on the car. So we're probably... in a little bit. Oh, dear. How do we tell what is what? I could kind of half translate with the Cyrillic. We've got a road angle our way to success. Not as many petrol stations. How do you even go around Mongolia without carrying your own petrol station on the back of your truck? I mean, when you get to a petrol station, instead of just filling up your truck, you're filling up like 3 trucks worth of fuel. So we cannot go any... no, we can't go any further. Sometimes it gets stuck. We're going east a lot until we hit a river. Over a river adjacent road. Oh, we must go further north. No, further. It stops, and then if you do it manually, you can sneak past. A beauty salon has some English text. Beeline. That doesn't look like a river behind here. And we're going south now. This is not the journey we planned. Oh, this is more like it. I mean, there's probably a local city, local like district. There are like, I think 5 regions or locations, and 2 of them, at least 2 of them have bars on the car. I think it's the capital and past kind of doesn't have the bars, but I could be wrong. Maybe Savannah Cat does or doesn't. Yep. Oh, I want to... no, this is all... this is why you stick to a routine. I forgot to change it to Laos. We're still on round 1 though. We got 4 options for Laos. This one seems to be playing music. Hey, I seen. Going by phone numbers, which I obviously don't know, but one of them was like 021. So it's maybe not the capital. 020, 030. Oh, this was just has all the numbers. That was just handy blur. No bars. 021 again. 020. Can I just find the hotel? Dok Kai Tong Hotel. And we're going north-south. Probably not. And most of them are riverside cities too. Which makes sense. It's a major road intersection. Does it tell us where it goes to? You, oh. No. Vieng. Vieng? Dieng Vieng. Tadun. 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 Oh, thank you, Neil. The capital doesn't have any visible. I was working with the lack of bars, but the lack of anything. It's even better. Just a naked car. Maybe this has a sign to ban non tang. Ban for dong, ban non tang. Oh, I like it should be this one. Got the gas station on the corner. So and karaoke. Do we come on this one to Siphon? Work free school. Don't you have sides? I guess they moved to school. Go back to the say, Fung Pharmacy. Hmm. I mean, it's really close. They could have built a hotel here. It was getting caught up a bit on a mic, so if it was making a tapping on a mic at all. That's sign to shrink. Hey, stop. No. Behave. It's the same sign. Stop shaking. That B looks way too big. Horfako. And Fon Hong. Let's pretend that's Fon Tong. Horfako, what's that? Bonkum? Akam? Dong Palep? Dongasok? I don't know what full range of the coverage is. I don't think it's beyond this river. Wait, where's Fon Hong? This road still does make sense. This could be anywhere. Holcomb. There's an airport. Why don't I go to the airport? Can't remember where I turned. It was a bit further along. This ends. Like it's got anti-speeding control. People speeding through a city. Yeah, I failed to checkpoint when I got onto the main road. Good fun. Reverse bending though. Out of here. I'm sure I didn't pass the airport. I get off on this one. We'll checkpoint something. I went east for so long. Like it was gonna get me somewhere. Like southeast. Hey Gredulous, we just dropped in. Arrived hot off the flight from Kyrgyzstan. Oh. It doesn't like me driving fast. It's got some traffic calming measures. It's stuck on that speed bump a little bit. So normally like you can do this and speed on, but it keeps leaving me with dead end arrows. But you can still click faster. But it cuts you off if you go too fast. How's your evening going now? Of a night. You're not following Credulous, and you like some early morning Geoguessr action. He's not just Geoguessr king. He's also marbles. If you ever played marbles on stream, and you just let your ball wander off, roll off the sides, and you're like, that's it. No, with Credulous, he'll let you know. He'll keep you prepared, keep you hyped up. Your ball matters. All balls matter with Credulous. He takes care of everyone. If you fall off early, that's no bother. He'll dust your ball off and put it back at the start for next race. Oh yeah, it's been eerily possible. Apart from Christmas Island, which obviously has been a huge thorn in my side. It only took 2 attempts for Kyrgyzstan. Yesterday it took 1 attempt for Israel, Japan, and Jordan. So I think I went north. Was that allowed to go north? No, I went south. The southeast a bit. Maybe this road is what we got onto. Why it's split into 2, I don't know. That's far too much of a... Maybe there's water down the middle. Or maybe I came down here and then went up here. I'm at a point where I'm trying to reverse my reverse engineer my journey. I mean, Christmas Island, Faroe Islands was pretty tough because the roads were offset. Christmas Island, Madagascar was initially difficult, but it was very learnable. Okay, we went east a little bit, and then we got on. We go undo, set new checkpoints. Then I went north. Oh, so I came off this side. This is new information. One of these. We arrived just before this corner down here. I'm anticipating Mongolia to be the mother of all problems with 25k. And so we're definitely arriving on one of these, and since that one goes nowhere, this one looks like it goes the most. So we just need to figure out where we started. Didn't I? I was going east and had to go southeast. So. Like that one. I went here. Yes. When I went out to here, I definitely came along this road. Somewhere like that. Kinda southwest, northeast. Is it offset slightly? Not really offset. Where are we all upset? Yeah, so Kyrgyzstan, round one was the first attempt was almost a 25k. The second attempt, it took some like extreme counting. Like it wasn't a walk in the park. It was like round one we're in a city. Round three we kind of round three I had to peer through the trees at this little road going like that. Otherwise there was nothing, just on a corner. I peered through the trees to see this road, got the angle, get back down here. And round 5 to finish it off, you had to do some lovely click counting. I went down to this road, that was 13, that was 54. So like 13 times 4 is 52. So it was almost, I factored in the error possibility. I got this as 52, 54. Halved it again. And then flipped this to the other side. And 20 meters away. The multiple steps could have gone horribly wrong. And then multiplied the error, but luckily they evened each other out. This is a view we had. This wasn't on the map, but yeah, we got lucky. I mean, we took time, skill, and luck, but it stopped us having to go back again and again and again and again. Your tip is, yeah, mostly it's the pressure of knowing if I don't do it now, it could be like another 5 or 6 attempts of hell before we get there. So it's, I mean, incentive. Should we call it incentive? It mostly needs to be incentive. So there's no doggo down here. Does this count as roads? Like that? This is a fake roads. I think I went further than this though. Like this looks spot on. That angle here. So we're looking for maybe a building opposite. 2 buildings. This one to the south. It does have names, but numbers, but these don't. So I don't really matter that much. Oh, but clicking. Exactly. Is this just a driveway? Looks like a fancy driveway to me. There are some houses up there. Measure twice, cut once. It's a little... There's a little bit of a kink in there. Maybe. This is round 1 though, but like I say, I don't give up. Round 1's tough. Because it might be the easiest game, the easiest chance I get. So that one's got a south on its own. Just check the oh yeah. It's pretty convincing. No, not that one. Let's go south with a turn off and a little bit more southeast. Maybe. Video Laos. I don't like the bend though up here. We definitely arrive on here. I definitely go southeast. Some point off here. This is the only road which lets me do that. Like that one, more than that one. Go straight though. I guess it does. Does that even have... Oh, I'm sold. Sold on it. Alright, we got some bars. Are we luang? Satellite mode would for this, yeah, I consider it cheating. Even using the Unity script to jump ahead. I know I'm gonna get to South Korea and start getting stuck a lot, but any kind of accoutrement, the most I have is just a red line to show where I've been. External maps, people looking around. I know it would help me, and it's not really cheating. It's like it's fine, but for what I'm doing, I know it's possible to do it without it. That's the thing. Like I know we could do it with it, but I know without it, it's just that little extra challenge. Loang Prabang. So I want to see if we can. Greenland, like Mongolia, even with the documents, it's you can still just not get it. Greenland with satellite view, with being there in person, you can still not get 5K. Luang Prabang is the northern one, not that one. So yeah, until it gets to that point where we've got nothing left and we're completely out of options. Yeah, I like if I didn't know it was possible, like half the times I try things which I don't even know are possible, and then I get like really close to it, even though I think it's like not gonna happen. And not just in Geoguessr, like some games, like some speed runs or just some challenges in games. It's definitely Halo 3. Like the Halo games have super difficult modes, and then you could use the skulls to make it. You could turn every skull on to give you every extra difficulty, and try and complete the Halo missions like that. So that probably inspired me a little bit to try and be the impossible, because then you have to come up with ways to avoid a lot of fights. You do kind of have to take advantage of some glitches. But everything you do is like, if you one of the skulls makes you restart the whole level if you die, so there's no checkpoints. So that becomes like part of the threat and the thrill. What Vision Utopia? That's not the street name. What that? But what that hat? Mekong Sufatra? Is that like Sumatra but Supatra? What? Exactly. Exactly. It's a good way to, you know, realize your potential. If you feel, yeah, you're always gonna have times where you feel like worn down. You just like you want to give up. When that happens, I just hit this button. And yeah, just remind yourself. You got people, you got friends that support you. I'll celebrate your successes. Mojo Guest House. We have Dorm. Dorm. Exactly. It's the attitude of a lot of people in Rocket League is very hopeless. Trying to forfeit after like 30 seconds. Where's the Mojo? Dorm. We're in a one-way system. So many guest houses. Night markets. Watching Fong. What Visoon. Are they hotel utopias? Just go back and looking at the same few blocks again and again. It's hard to get to a river in the car. Oh, wait. Is that because we're on the other side of it? That doesn't normally happen. Oh, that's not right. Go on this bit. So I crossed. When did I cross over the river? Oh, we have a road name. Sockassoon. The headquarters of that business was Luang Prabang. Are we down in Savannah Ketbo? Saying no. This is all in Mekong. Say Namkan. No, Namkan River. Yeah. Where's Utopia? This would be the Mojo Guest House. This road is slightly incorrectly named. Say nada. Vision Namsuk. How far did I go? With Visuon Pharmacy. Go northeast. Gas station. Oh, Visoon everything. I think that's maybe we're looking at bank. Maybe it's a big building. Couldn't quite see. I don't think we got fast this side though. Like this little park area. Yeah, Savannah. embarked. Very nice. Vat Viskan Naraf. Oh, we can see the end of the street as well. Yeah, all of this. Stuff. It looks like a road. Where's this building? That's a hotel. They can't just build a road on this old monastery. So this has to be this building here. The end of it. Where was the road? Member Development Bank. Perfect. Just gonna assume. I know, like this Rainbow took a trip up here. Lots of I think it's quite a few geoguessers, either before they were geoguessers or not, have just been out to like Vietnam, Laos, Thailand area. Department of Labour and Social Welfare, Champasak. Not that one. Not that one. But wait, there's Champasak. I'm about to step away. Really? Oh. Yeah. Ministry of Labour and Social Welfare. What else is around us? Lots of bright colours. In kind of northwest. Some of like the super minute detail the Google picks up on is awesome. Like this will probably show up on Google Maps down to the angle. But sometimes entire roads. I'm looking at you, Israel. That's Israel. Somewhere over here. Is it Jerusalem? Yeah, it was here. There's a road. Full-on road going through here. This road, it just carries on. It doesn't go in a tunnel. It doesn't go underground. It just carries on like this. But on the map, there's nothing. I don't know if they built road and then took the road up and made it into a cemetery. But I spent like an hour looking around in Jerusalem trying to make this work with, with no road here. But yeah, other times they'll like go into super detail. But yeah, I know it's such a huge, the whole planet. how can you maintain every detail of a whole planet? So you know, roundabout's cool. This one even has a little maquette in the middle of it. So some of them don't have any exit arrows, names, road names, anything. Kind of a roundabout. Quite happy, almost. That one looks like it goes over the river though. You can see the little bridge. This feels very much like it. Oh wait, does it tell us? Land. Welcome to land. It's for housing. Oh, let's go around the bends. Make sure this bit works out. It goes around west a bit. There's a hotel bus thing. Hotel bus thing up here. Oh, we've got a Pascal Language Center. Maybe Athena. Right, are we 2 roads, 2 corners away? Yo, thank you, Goldberg. Welcome back. Keep it up, give it up, give it up. Government office.
Thanks to @arkoy___ for my sub gift.
Thank you.
OMGG umu tai su much I am here BCZ of you love you Orky.
Yo, Goldberg, I'm glad you got your stuff all back and working. Welcome back. It's great to have you. We're next to this government building. Got one little empty field next to it. I'm assuming the school behind us, with brightly colored school, playground, basketball courts. Looking east, we're kind of cutting off the edge of the school, which is what we should be doing over here. I could do a little count just to make sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does. There was another country which surprised me. Was it one of the smaller islands? which came out very Portuguese. I forgot which one it was. Let's have a look. Not Bhutan. Was it Bhutan? Maybe it was Bhutan. But just like the radio was a lot more European, or maybe it's one of the African ones. But you could understand why they'd have. I can't remember now. It wasn't Madagascar. It's all become a blur like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little bit closer to this side. I kind of like it where it was. It's up here though, as could be 25 meters out the window. I gotta just trust. I'm seeing the side of this building. This is what I've been doing all along though, trusting. That's good enough. Just a round bend. This more of the same. That river? Oh, we get a cheeky river. I think the Luang Prabang River gives us this kind of action. Down this road. 360-degree sunset bar. Imagine if we were right next to it. Mekong Charm. Mekong Deck. I mean, the Mekong River does go on quite a long way. So having that in the name doesn't guarantee it. And it goes around and bends. Victoria. Living lighthouse to palace. What? Luang Chong Palace. Oh no! Don't look at buy one get one free cocktail happy hour. We run on the ends. It must be this one. Oh, this one. Orange tree. Show me an orange tree. Oh, this one's fancy. Here's the Victoria Chengfeng Palace. There's the Mekong Charm Guest House. So if we look southwest, trying to get to the turn. I did not see the boatman. That? The path down to the boat? Okay. It's not the most accurate. Because this doesn't really take into that account. A little extra. Oh, that was touch and go. That's touch and go. We'll take that. Fonse Road. Fonzie. The last tiger. I got a hot flush. I need to calm my nerves a bit. Chinkwa, all day. But it's good to know worldwide, but radio DJs all have the same intonations. No matter what language, no matter what country, they all have to have a certain way to tell you information. I know. Sometimes I like to send to some David Attenborough. Sometimes I just like the DJ just infects me too much. But here we're driving through Laos with not much in the way of wildlife. Mostly it's vegetables, some fruit. The cows, you can find them further south, down in Cambodia, Thailand. Up here though, it's just trucks. Got another Santa's Messiah again. Oh, this building looks like it's seriously kitted out. This is like the gamer. People who have PCs modeled after this building with LEDs. It's like a PC case. No, the crabs have invaded Mekong River for the next 2 years. It's just gonna have crabs exploding out of it all the way down to Cambodia. The crabs are gonna take up shop in this little lake here. Just send out squadrons down to Phnom Penh. Hey, Eagle! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. K for L for F and the ology. Yo, thank you, Eagle. How have you been? I'm sorry we missed the golf last week, but we're still on for Thursdays.
Ancients of Umo.
Ancients of Umo.
Ancients of Umo.
Have you been well? Thank you, Eagle. 18 months is wild. You doubt? Oh, not again. There's so many. The last couple weeks, so many people have managed to catch hold of COVID. Some for the first time, some repeats, but it's not. It's worrying, concerning. But hopefully, you still got enough to keep it fairly mild and not too long lasting. You can get back on your 2 feet, so to say. Day sunbath. I should have looked at the car earlier, but I can't tell the difference between this and Savannah Cat. Maybe it is Savannah Cat, just because it doesn't look immediately like bang for bang. No, not so many hills, maybe. I don't know what the deal is. We can go north a long. Or by north, I mean northeast, like this. And we were not on this road. Which is also good because then you can turn around, find a bend, which does appear to be here. Did I pass this, the provincial stadium? Maybe. You wish it was more mild. Oh no. Yeah. Eagle is really like everyone. What? I guess this is that. Yeah, everyone has their own like version of COVID. This all makes good sense though. Someone built a stadium here. The stadium must have good road access. Okay, so let's build a highway straight through the middle of it. To the west is this memorial park. Looks very much like a memorial park to me. I guess we head down to this corner. Is that a gas station? You could probably buy a bit of petrol for your bike there. There's this. This is an end of or post World War. We didn't get to the airport yet. I'm starting to think it was here, but that's not really. That was the air control tower. we've averaged more than one country per day now. This is day 9. Did I add the details for? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I updated these totals after Kyrgyzstan. I always do it straight away to make sure I don't have to worry about remembering or not. Yeah, so this is here. The airport is over here. Right? Just a little road to the airport down here. Beertao or Beerlao. Talk to me about this being grilled duck shop. Oh, a lot of bites for sale. A grilled duck. Maybe here. Fire station. I feel like there's a distinct lack of airport. I've seen things. I've seen things missing. I've seen invisible islands off the coast of Madagascar. Attack ships off of Mars. This can't be Miss Ginger. Used car lots. Some unfinished hotel, maybe. School. Fort Kubota? Wait, why am I going up here? Oh yeah. It's on the left. That's the school sports grounds. How is it not Memorial Park? It must be a Memorial Park. What time did I go? I already passed the corner. I way past the airport. ends. Can't get to the end. Let's go to the very start. Turn around. How far it is. Doesn't end. Oh, motor service. Community center. Motor vehicle dealer. Not a chicken shop. The airport comes later. This is the 5K. Down here. We go up to the school up here and the road down to the school. Go south. Get a mobile repair shop. Emptiness mobile repair shop. A little road in here. That works. Butchers. Quick service, motor repair. The airport was there all along. Right. How far down are we? West kicks us like to the center of that building. This one. It takes us to like the south half of this one. With this building in front as well. Oh shit. He takes us through the shed. So that building, could forget about it. Rush the shed. Yes. Lovely shed. Right, Laos. A good spread. There's like one more city we could have gone in, I think. But that's perfect. I forgot to get the screenshot of the medal unlocking. Right, we got breakdown though. Well, thank you. That means Malaysia and then Mongolia are up on the cards. I think we should start with Malaysia and have a nice positive start to the stream. I got some map run I need to do before we head out. But tomorrow, tune in for Malaysia and the other M1. Map runner's over level 300 now, so it's not a walk in the park. It's like a 30-second frantic run around capital city in a country with no street view. I love the local radio though. It really does take me there, get me full experience. Say goodbye to Laos. We have to do the updates. Otherwise, it all descends into chaos. Thank you, Neil. That's, yes, so many 25Ks. What is my current... What is my current status? My achievements. Oh, score points every week in 3 seasons. This is retroactive special things. I'm up to 67% here. So it's like 174 5Ks in the last 3 weeks. What we got here? The quizzes. Explorer is ticking up to. It's like 300 odd games. Completed the tutorial. It actually did take a while to complete the tutorial. There was no tutorial when I started, and it didn't pop up when they added it at first. Right. Update the title. 12 out of 23. We've passed the 50% mark. 88 out of 100. We got Greenland and 11 more in Asia to complete a full set. Anycom flats. I didn't actually change it. I just I just copied and pasted it straight away. That should be right though, right? 25 KBP. So yeah, this one worked out right. We've been cruising. We know we're gonna run up against Mongolia eventually, and that eventually is gonna be tomorrow. But until then, let's rest assured that we can do it. Kyrgyzstan in 2, Laos in 1, tomorrow in Malaysia. Probably do that in one too. We're gonna have some nice chill music from Roix Up. A nice chill cool down. I play map run and no move because it's too little of a challenge really otherwise. You don't need to move. Let's go. The player. I was certainly with the new format map runner. Don't need to move, but even with the old one. Let's see, anything I'm forgetting? We updated the title to 88. All the commands. I didn't actually change it, did I? You'd think I'd be a better mod. And in Discord, I'm gonna update the channel there. Got a couple of in general. If you look on pinned messages, I've been updating as we go. With the attempts taken. So if you want to keep track, if you you want to catch up, the VODs get turned to highlights, but you don't get to hear the lovely music, sadly. I'm splitting the audio of the VODs, so catch it live if you want to hear the local radio, or you can like tune into your own local Kyrgyzstan radio while you watch VOD. I'm making a collection playlist of all of those as well. So also, a huge thank you for crushing the follower goal today into the 23s. Let's see what we can do with map runner. Well, a little 30 seconds in a cave or North America. Have we got? I don't see. The CDMX. I don't see the pink taxes, so I could say. Like, they're definitely not pink. They had the opportunity. That M from Monterrey. I know Guadalajara sometimes comes up in map runner. This might be somewhere else entirely too. The rule of thumb is though to CDMX your way to success. Oh, Narita should have got spelunking. I checked last time, just in case. This time we are 22 or 129. What is that? Arecibo. Central. I knew it was out here somewhere. There's so many little states. Probably needs some health. But direction markers. Mhm. Academy versus Capital Arts in Canberra. Right, so Canberra's here. I need to just cover every corner without overlapping the arrow. Melbourne it is. Famous places, do I believe? This is quite famous. It's La Paz. Was it Quito? Yeah. It's nice and close. Lake's good, but only a minute. Do some Europe. Safada. Sardinia. Surely not. You're spoiling me. I feel the water. Yeah, this downtown. Downtown Cag. Another 550 meter. Lockerbie. Lock. It's be a lock. Lockerbie. By a lock. Langholm. Like the home of Andy Murray. We've got good points. I don't think it's way up north. 65. so far down here. We're not dead though. UK used to kill you for getting such low. No, don't move! Don't move! No, don't move! Getting lost and confused. Hayden Gaten Odin. Some weird, like, almost Baltic. Polo's T-Worm. But O is saying, like, Denmark? Signs aren't saying Denmark well. So, I guess Norway. Brick is saying Denmark well. Vance is saying Norway. With big ass on the side of a van. Oh, down in Holden. We need energy. We need Asia in 30 seconds, because obviously I'm an expert. Classic Thai Street, Bangkok. No worries there. Couple kilometers away. Circle markers. They get a bit messy. 3 minutes in a library though. Kind of a bit. Feels like we're down south in Chile, like right at the bottom. This car's a bit weird though. Estaciento Terminus. The Globulus. Puertos Arianas. I can't even zoom in enough to see. Just downtown Biblios. Technikos. Oh, it's Inertia. Should have known my architecture. Yeah. Argentine library. New... Not new. Bosco? I've got 3 minutes to think about it. Curator. Dag. It's a little bit German. Curator. Is it Ljubljana? Hungary. Hungary. So we can afford really for Hungary. It's not just Budapest. Yeah, we could have saved 500 energy. We're tucked in under a little market store in Hong Kong. 7-Eleven to Japan. It's 50 yen for a thingy thing. Oh, no time. No, wait. Where's Japan? Wait. We don't. I'm taking my time. Alright, let's give a jump. Because then we can just end it. Oh, I guess we can't jump once we pick it up, so just get the energy. Distance 3 minutes in the lake. 3 minutes at the lake. Once again, down in the Dilios. can figure which lake it is. This one looks like some pollux to me. You can get within 10 meters. A little bit further along. Let's put a thing in before we totally lose it. We're up. Oh, we're looking south at Pollux. Let's make sure, absolute sure. Yeah, that's good. One more. Can I not? There we go. Famous places. I like looking at murals though. A little seal being carried with like a lighthouse or something. Little seal pop. Pads? I'm not so sure. But looks pretty Belgique. Or Dutch. We got a nice safe roundabout runner under our wings. Next one. Coastal regions is a nightmare. Never pick this. Don't even think about it. You'd be crazy. How do you even begin? Doesn't make sense. There's nothing out this way. Apart from that. Was Wales pinpoint? Still a bit silly now. Clearly it wasn't Irish rocks. KCC. Sweet Switzerland. I couldn't tell if there was skyscrapers in the distance or just little pillars here. I mean, we don't have to go too far out of the way. Give herself an inch, take a mile. Nautical, just hanging out on a boat in a harbor. What is that? What kind of sign is that? Is it Taiwan? Mate, J Mate. Want to go Japan, but I'm concerned. So I'm gonna go here because it's close to Taiwan. Just casual Tokyo. Like health, murals, stunning. Gallery, something Dan. Studio 31. Sweden. Stockholm. Gothenburg. The tea store. I'm not even totally convinced. Stockholm's way out here. Gothenburg, less painful. Oh, it was in Umea, right? Yeah, Umea. Uh-oh. We're in a non-regulation city with language. Looks like upside down Thai. I've got no tools except second wind. What? This is not. What? It's not Syria, right? The buildings. Not Damascus. It's Armenia. Let's have another second wind because let's just go to the island. Let's just do everything wrong. Mockingbird Lane, SMU. SMU? Bitu? But Dallas? Okay. Nowhere to go. Feel like, I still don't know what SMU means. I know where to go. Back to the lakes. Signs. Signs on Turkey. No, it's the Klonsky Snage. Klonsky Snage. I thought this was Turkey. But it's Beograd. The Klonsky Snage. On the E70, the E75, and the A1, and the A3. All that conky snage. Where's the airport? It's around about. Energy, we need the energy. Euro, we got 5K. East 10th Avenue. Oh no, it's yellow, it's Calgary, right? Calgary? I got nothing. There are mountains, it's yellow. It's Canada. It's East 100th Street. Did you even go to 100? It's all lies. There's mountains though. Surely it's not Kamloops. Oh, the other Canadian city with mountains around. Well, I could do European capitals in 30 seconds, or I could do this. Lose all of this in 30 seconds, because that's all I need. Classic Goosa Lake, probably down in the Carolinas here. It's a little cozy lake down in Charlotte. No, you see, look at this, perfect. We use our second wind, and we get 2K. Then we go to Oceania, and we really need to know which Australian cities it's for 20 in New Zealand. That's even better. Was it 20? 20 shouldn't even be down here. We're just in the middle of Auckland, beautiful. Oh. Why? Because it was a blue 20. So we used up, I did have arrows as well. I actually had arrows that time. Could have used, which I normally do in Oceania. And it tells me what city I'm in. There's no health. If I get the jump, I could skip murals. But then have to 5k nautical on a boat. If I do cities, in 30 seconds, 5k a city. Or 2 minutes to 5k an island. Right, yeah, take a while. This island is not Madagascar. What the hell is going on here? I was sold a bill of goods. Why is this a South African island? What on earth? The Crete? Turkey Island? Cyprus? We have to 5k this. There's one house to the south. North. That doesn't even work. This one? That house? We've only got one arrow left though. Not quite west, slightly southwest. We still got two things. So if we jump, we have 1 minute in a boat with one arrow. Sometimes that boat is the River Thames in London or in Amsterdam. One circle marker is not going to help me 5k both of these. The only thing we can do is 5k this boat with one arrow. Oh, if this had been Madagascar though, I would have had a shot. What is it? What even is this boat? Egypt? Sun's in the north. There's that place in Russia. Like, what? Somalia's got a boat? Not west of Sahara. Tenerife? There's no lake boat lake. What? Lone Rock? Utah? That's awful. I had energy. We failed. We failed. We almost, like, we had a chance though. We had a shot. Kept ourselves in it. Serbia. That does look nice. We don't see a thing for thing. An aerial car. I don't think it's Belgrade. But it is European capital, so who am I to disagree? South America. So a lot of times it winds up being like Rosario for some reason. Don't ask me. Monte, that's good enough. This all health all day. Naughty lakes. Why couldn't we got this one? It looks like it's a Belgian, not Dutch. Amsterdam, yeah. Dude, Wester Slope. I'm not sure how to 5K it. Suid, which is west? Suids? That's Oud though. And Suid just means like south. Like South Africa, the Z in South Africa is Suid. That's Utrecht. Capitals. Philippines, Manila. Or is it Jakarta? No, yeah. Got the license plates. Got the bikes. Oh, let's go direction. South America. Colombia. Don't need any more maps. Stick it in the triangle. Get some Bogota action. Distance marker. Lakes. Looks like a Korean lake. Very nice bridge over here. Pop it over here. Didn't even see. Barely moved. Good enough for me. More lakes, famous places. Hanging Gardens of Japan. We could use one just to make sure we're in the right spot. Classic Tokyo Gardens. Distance marker, signs. We saw the sign. It opened up my mind. I saw a sign. Porto Natalis is to the sud. The Arenas. As if you carry on. So we're like here. That is the pain. Is that way. We're breaking all kind of junctions here. This one? Straight on to the arenas to the east. That doesn't work. Add Natales and Torres the opposite direction. And arenas the same direction. Because we're going right here. Boop, 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 boop. Architecture, kind of Mexican-ish. Also America. No, this is not Virginia City. Yeehaw, Old West. Gold Room Saloon. North Carolina Street. Yeah, Gold Rush. Here. I don't like using all of these up, but once I've used a couple, I may as well triangulate. So this is further away, this is closer, and this is closest. Looking like Reno. How can that be further than this? And this be closer than maps? Stretching the angles. Needs to be more that. Oh, the angle is good, just a little more stretching. I guess Virginia City would have been a good place to start. Town squares, then jump over the mountains. This is a little bit of El Cowboy. David. Ain't it? This one. 7th Street. Are you gonna be like this, North America? They sell fridges and stoves. It doesn't have an orange on it. They don't have California stripes. Is it Florida? Why have they got cowboy stuff going on? Why have they got palms? Downtown LA? Okay. It's good thing we used up all our abilities. Because we've got no health coming. Unless we do the worlds. And then we jump. Oh, we do the worlds. We got some trams. Got 5 steps on the thing. A little hat maybe. Looks like Finland to me. It's a Katu somewhere in the Finlands that we find ourselves. So if I get the jump and I jump to that, I still have to do Asia, but I'm safe. If I go this one and I jump to that, I do Asia with 2 direction markers and 2 distance markers. Well then. Well then. Well indeed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20. That's 6. But in that direction, should be where's the food place around here? Up here. Look at that. Yes, success. If you haven't done Map Runner and you get those challenges, well, take advantage of this super easy 1 to 100 country unlock mode. Because you can do those challenges complete free map runner runs in like 5 minutes. Unskippable mountains, signs, world, spelunking. It all it still remains a challenge, though. I still like it, but it's not easy to just run through. Right, lots of lovely wins today. Honestly, I thought we'd be stuck for longer on this bunch. Indonesia, Kyrgyzstan, India. I thought it might take like a week. Maybe a week on one of them, if one of them got bad. We've almost got back to connecting the Philippines up now. So I had Hong Kong finished and I had Philippines finished. And for one before them, they both look to be the troublesome ones. Tomorrow we'll go with Malaysia. We'll get our nice positive energy and momentum, and then we'll run into Mongolia. And you'll get to learn as I do. The more we play, we'll see how long it takes for Mongolia. Maybe we'll just get super lucky. If we get super lucky, though, I'll feel like cheated a little bit, because I need Mongolia to be a tough challenge. Let's go send a raid over. Thank you for everyone for all the support today and the help. Just being here helps support me well. Because, you know, if you get stuck, if I get stuck somewhere, it's nice knowing people I won't be lost forever. People know where to find me. They can call out rescue services. All that lovely business. So yeah, if you want to keep track every day, pretty much the same time, we'll be carrying on. The Discord will have alerts when I go live, or if I'm doing other like evening streams and stuff like that. You can post your things you find in Geoguessr as well. I love seeing everyone else's travels around the world, and I'll keep updating as we go. Right, let's usually raid. Be prepared though for like the next few days or weeks for me to be lost in Mongolia. And maybe trying some Christmas Island to like give myself a break from Mongolia. Let's go to the credit screen. So again, thank you for all the raids and everyone who followed today. I hope to see you back for some more. And anytime anyone wants to see some Madagascar, you know where to come. Let's go raid Jet. He's doing a little bit of words on stream. We can help him out. Yeah, have a great night, everyone. Gonna go and enjoy some nice food and drink. Hope you do too. And yeah, if you are in California, well, stay safe from the storm. Alright, let's go. Good night, Neo.